must have found something in Moreau's tomb to activate the entry portal. Wonder what surprises this place has in store. Implemented spikes. Sixth sense of smell everyone's got. soaked. Grave robber was wounded while attempting the climb. Needed to bandage up. Managed to avoid the panthers at least. Locked. Need to find something to open it. Not bad. Wouldn't mind having something like that myself. Ah, did it. Interesting as places go. Seems someone put a lot of thought into its design. Should look around. Gargoyles sure don't look willing to help.
Unwanted guest. Intruder. You are not welcome here.
Yeah, figured as much.
I see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified.
Impressive. is just decoration.
Unwanted guest. Intruder. You are not welcome here.
Yeah, figured as much. Just keeps getting better. Portal. Damn it, back where I started. Damn it, back where I started. Damn it, wrong again. Could be some clue around here. Here. Started. All right, now to find the next portal. Must be where Moreau had his lab. Crystals. Should mount them in the megascope. Missing 2 crystals. Just need to...
The 18th of Yule, year 1102. Today I begin my great life's endeavor, one greater and more significant than any I have thus far undertaken, for it relates to me personally, to myself and my son. When 15 years passed, a beast of the forest assaulted me. A witcher came to my aid, saved my life. I could not know that for said salvation, I would in the end pay by relinquishing any say as to my own son's fate. Had I the skill to turn back time, I would have done so, and perished rather than surrender to the Witcher as my only son. But as it was, on the day when Jerome was taken, I swore an oath on my honor that I would recover my son. Today, following years of research and preparation, I have at last devised a device that allows me to study mutations. If the gods in their goodness grant me but a bit of favor, I shall find a way to reverse said mutations and restore Jerome to a normal life.
So, Professor wasn't out to enhance Witcher mutations, wanted to reverse them. Wonder if he managed, and if there's anything in it for me. Crystal for this entry's...
Observation number 30. The mutations do not set in at once. Curiously, they do not develop over a span of time. Rather, for a mutation to progress towards completion, the appropriate mutagen must be applied continuously. The subject does not bear this well, but I found a way to make the mutations less taxing, invasive. To the mutagen base, I add the albumin of a mutated giant centipede egg. Stored in a glass terrarium, the eggs do not develop, remain small. The eggs themselves are a sight to behold. Mutated, they are luminescent, emitting a wondrous glow. I can only hope my addition of the albumin will produce no significant side effects. Years of experiments, research, sacrifice, all for naught. I have failed to achieve my defined objective. Each mutation I applied to my subjects proved ineffective when applied to Jerome. What I meant to cure him of his witcherism, that which I meant to restore to him a normal life, only deepened his mutations, further augmented his speed and strength. It seems my son must remain a witcher forever. I have failed. The contraption and mutagens I leave here. Let them wither and crumble, as did my dreams of regaining my son.
So the professor wanted to reverse the mutation's effects. Ended up deepening them. Stroke of luck for me. Could profit from his failure. So, used the albumins of giant centipede eggs as his mutagen base. Need to go on an egg hunt. Preserved organs. Hope their donors weren't forced to give them up. Guessing this man didn't come here willingly. Intriguing as machinery goes, but how do I start it up? Quite the library. Mostly tomes on mutations and genetics. Mom's awake and she's not in a good mood. weapons. Professor's mutagens might work on me as they did on his son. Well, time to find out. Power cell for portals. Feels dead. Maybe a sign will revive it. Just need to pick an entry.
Observation 22. Despite applying a surfeit of toxic substances, significantly more than usual, the subject displayed no symptoms of overdosing. I believe this to be an effect of the mutations. Thus, a minor success. This mutation should allow Jerome better to tolerate toxicity. Observation 58. Sometimes failure is the catalyst for success. I've discovered a method by which one type of mutagen may be transmuted into another through the addition of certain ingredients. This is a great day for science. In addition, I observed that today's dose of mutagens brought the subject to the brink of death. He then suddenly awoke, revived, his strength renewed. Not wholly, of course, but he did in a sense come back from the edge of death. Whether this is attributable to his mutations or to pure coincidence cannot be ascertained. I must conduct further experiments.
Seen enough. Preserved organs. Hope their donors weren't forced to give them up.
What's up, bro? Chilling, eating pizza. Playing some Witcher. So I can deal critical hits.
to ash. Stench. You're ahead from myself. Something here. Where's that artifact Kira gave me? Interesting. Agreed to meet a vampire at a cemetery. How much more cliché can you get?
Nothing comes readily to mind.
Could have left the door unlatched.
What of my privacy? I value it rather deeply. Unmolested, especially by unwanted guests, that's my preferred state. Besides, I knew you'd find a way to get in.
True enough. Need to find your friend. I'm hoping you'll agree to help.
I shall do whatever's in my power. Yet what you want or even need must matter little. What matters is what Dettlaff wants. If he does not wish to be found, you will not find him. Ever. End of story.
Come on. Gotta be some way.
Vampires can evade detection by the senses, and no divination magic works on us. Even the most precise megascope would be useless.
And this? Could this help?
Wherever did you get that?
Off one of the beast's victims, found by a bend in the river. Body was chopped in pieces. 3 of those pieces were hands. Hand with the rings seemed the odd one out. Abruxa had taken an interest in it.
It's Dettlaff's hand, without a doubt. It will do splendidly.
The hand. What do you plan to do with it?
You've heard of Kovinaris' theory of tissue memory retention.
Rings a distant bell. Read about it in Alchemia Oblitera. There's a copy of Kaer Morhen, tattered, nearly disintegrated. But if memory serves, Kovinaris never managed to prove it worked.
He did prove it, just never managed to publish his findings. He and I corresponded, you see, after we became friends. Thus, I know he completed his research and performed the first tests. It's complicated, so without delving into details, it is possible to use any piece of tissue to reconstruct what a whole body experienced.
How's it work? We need any special equipment?
We must brew a decoction which Kovinaris gave a rather poetic name, resonance. Once imbibed, it sends one into a trance similar to that induced by narcotics. This triggers visions of events linked to strong emotions experienced by the tissue's owner. Picture it as dreaming a fragment of someone's life.
Any chance we might see what Dettlaff was doing just before he lost his hand?
Indeed. Though I also hope resonance will reveal the location of Dettlaff's hideout.
Ring's pretty intriguing. Made of no metal I've ever seen. And the ornamentation.
It comes from our home, where we lived before the conjunction of spheres. It's actually mine. I received it from a dear old friend. You might call him a humanist. He saw us vampires as guests here, guests who owe their hosts, meaning you humans and the elder races, respect.
Respect? Meaning not to treat us like cattle to be slaughtered for food?
Precisely. And the reason why I, in turn, gave it to Dettlaff. To remind him of the ideals my old friend championed.
Can't you just summon Dettlaff? You're both hired vampires.
If I'm to be entirely candid, there is indeed one. But believe me, we will be better off never availing ourselves of it. It is a last resort.
Last resort? The hell? Why?
There is a being who can summon Dettlaff. Possesses the authority, even the power, to force him to appear in a given place. But the very act of contacting this being, well, it's akin to walking an exercise as perilous to me as it would be to you. A risk I'm unwilling to take. I beg you, let's do it my way. It will be both quicker and easier.
Kovinaris spent half his life proving his theory. Wild guess. Making a dose of resonance won't be easy.
You guessed correctly. In addition...
There's Mamoon glands. The closest ones I know of are in Vizima. A spotted...
Given that we lack the time to sleuth this out,
was that?
A raven? Rather a common sight at this latitude. Very intelligent fowl. I asked him to look for the creatures you mentioned. Him and his brethren. Perhaps they'll find one in the area, and I would hazard that a flock of ravens will spy any said creature faster than a solitary witcher would. With all due respect to your skills, my friend. It will take them some time, nonetheless, so perhaps you'd care for a snifter of mandrake.
Rarely say no to a snifter.
Sadly, this is but a weak infusion.
Even better. I remember your mandrake.
Now, what could Geralt...
Guess you missed my point, Regis.
Oh, I understood you far better than you think. Allow me to reveal a secret. My mandrake distillate. Those who drink it and talk, simply.
All right, you first. Any burdens you want on?
Anything in particular?
Got plenty of questions I'd like to ask, but let's postpone.
Unable to focus your thoughts at the moment. I understand. I too am anxious to know the news.
Still no sign of your winged friend. Sure it understood what you wanted?
Dead certain. Let's wait a bit longer. It'll return soon, don't doubt that for a moment. Ever vigilant, even in his sleep. Quite vampire-like, in fact. Are you absolutely certain they don't administer a few of our genes during the trial of the grasses?
Appreciate the compliment. Got something for me?
You were right. No kobolds or mamoons for miles around.
Knew it.
Allow me to finish. You see, there's this spotted white. It haunts an abandoned residence in the Caraberta woods.
Impossible. My brethren hunted down every last
Then it seems you must revise your knowledge of spotted whites. For somehow this one managed to survive your brethren's onslaught. It seems I know this home it haunts. Recall a tale about it. Locals believe the place cursed. Perhaps that's how the whites survived entirely unmolested.
Know any...
I don't recall much in particular. Really don't attach much importance to such things. It was mentioned to me as an anecdote, no more.
Come on, search your memory. Something, anything could be important.
I believe it had a relation to...
Textbook definition.
Sorry, Geralt. I try not to clutter my mind with the details of every far-fetched tale. What are your thoughts?
A specimen of a species thought long extinct. And a curse. In one place. That a coincidence?
Ah, professional curiosity. Personally, I've nothing against you delving into this dilemma, but please remember...
Whites rarely appear in the woods, even less likely to find them in a...
What's your point?
This might not be a spotted white after all.
I sincerely doubt it. Ravens are devilishly intelligent creatures, and
What exact...
the area around the estate...
Spoons. Let's do this. Start making your decoction while I go get some saliva from that white.
Do you imagine the white will simply sell you some? For a moment there, I imagined you asking...
So, see you later.
Yes, till later. I shall start by perusing some tomes.
Tomes? Thought you were gonna make this decoction.
We require one last ingredient. Alas, obtaining it could prove a trifle toilsome. Thus, I hope to identify a suitable alternative.
All right. Good luck.
And to you, my friend.
Your reputation precedes you.
Nice tune.
Reginald Daltrey has returned, not to be missed by your...
Prepare to witness wonders at the annual chivalric tourney. Surfing as patron this year.
Would you...
Good luck.
What do you have? Farewell.
Truthfully, the Witcher stands the best.
Otto's racing runs. Maria will
Let's behave. Another murder by the horrid beast. Nilton the Peyran falls victim to...
No two ways about it.
Reginald Daltrey has returned, not to be missed. Buy your tickets now, available from me alone.
must go to the medical about this stove. Greetings.
You'd best behave, friend. You're in Beauclair, see?
Ah!
My tooth! From Fendi!
In the Carroburn.
Do you know the colors I would see on the Duchess banner?
Welcome back.
In the mood for a round of Gwent?
It's thin scrapings around here. At least.
What is they call you? Gervant.
I'm my own master with a bottle in front of me. It's no disaster, not like a frontal lobotomy.
Do you like it here? Phew! Stinky! Where's that coot gone this time?
Sure, go on. Drink up while you're...
Witcher, I've a matter of prime urgency and import. I must speak to you.
Your wound. Feeling better?
It's healing splendidly, though I am to avoid trouble for some time. To be frank,
Want me to stand in for you? Take on...
that could very well be the case. You see, there is a maiden, nay, a lady. I suspect...
Let me guess. She suddenly grew cold.
Tut tut, Witcher. You jest, yet the matter is grave. Though true, the lady... I fear she has fallen victim to ill magic.
What makes you think she might...
You must keep all I say to yourself, I beg you. I would never dare to be so indiscreet normally, yet I'm troubled about her. Vivian shuns the company of others. Though the fairest maid at court, she keeps men at a distance. I thus determined I would resort to trickery.
Trickery? That even befitting of a knight?
In war, yes. And what is love if not battle? As it were, one evening I crouched in hiding outside her seamstress's home. As Vivian emerged from it, I too emerged, ever so gently but convincingly collided with her, then promptly offered to escort her home. She consented. At first, all augured well. I proposed a more scenic route. She agreed. I made kindly forays into conversation, and she even began to respond as we neared the end of our route. Then suddenly, mid-speech, from her mouth there flew a most hideous shriek. I stopped stone cold in my tracks while she turned red, then promptly ran off. I did not give chase that time. I attempted to approach her on several ensuing occasions, to learn what had happened, for I feared she had become entangled in some trouble. I noted that often, come night, she ventures into the woods, where I've seen her walk about a glade near a pool. I've striven on occasion to follow her, but lost track each time. It seemed then she'd melted into the air.
notice any other...
No, Vivian's...
What about?
They say she's secretive, that no one ever sees her.
Nothing unusual about... Sound you heard. She...
Had I thought it possible the sound was...
Tell me more about Vivian.
She's Her Enlightened Highness's lady-in-waiting. Her mother was a lady-in-waiting, her father a knight. That is all I've learned. Yet we are in luck, for she has been named the tourney's patron.
Got a problem?
I've devised a solution already. You shall take my place in the list. I was looking forward to winning the tourney.
Hardly a regular job, this. Not often I gotta take part in a tourney to fulfill a contract.
I'm no magnet to command heaps of coin, but not... I have comrades I can ask. They would surely lend me coin, yet even that would not be enough. Could you not lower your fees somewhat? Agreed. That is an amount I can indeed muster.
This tourney, how's it work exactly?
It is the year's grandest and most important contest. Knights from all corners come to face off for the grand prize. And more, a demanding test of knightly prowess in horsemanship. Yet...
Yeah, I get it. Anything for Vivian. Fine, I'll look into it. Gotta admit, piqued my curiosity.
I shall be forever in your debt. Now, we must ensure you are not eliminated from the tourney before you can meet Vivian.
Meaning?
Could you show me how you shoot, ride and fight, perchance? And you must learn the tourney rules, know how to apply them in practice. I did not mean to suggest I doubt your abilities. Everyone must train, even a witcher. Besides, the tourney contests must surely differ, require skills you don't usually apply, races above all. The choice is yours. Where shall we start?
Marksmanship. Feel I need to do some shooting.
Come with me. The marksmanship contest shall pit you against another, best time and score. He who hits all his targets first wins.
Hope my aim's as good as that Cupid's who shot you.
Sometimes when you speak, I miss the meaning entirely. Hit the red targets! Once more?
Done enough shooting.
Where to now? If you wish to know my thoughts...
Let's do some right.
Excellent! Come with me. The tourney's race differs from others you might have taken part in. You shall not ride against any opponent.
How's it a race at all, then?
It's a race against time. The true track begins in the arena, runs round the tourney grounds, then finishes again in the arena. The training track, however, lies beyond the arena. We shall go there now.
my brother's sling. Will you go rat hunting with me?
Oh,
Trolling on an empty stomach. Oh, dreadful.
The gods have sent a beast as punishment for our sins. We have ceased to suffer.
Nice.
By the prophet's wounds. My brother gave me a sword. I named it Lee.
All is ready. Now listen, for it can be quite a challenge. Along your route stand dummies and targets. The dummies you may cut with your blade. The targets you must hit from your crossbow. The time you have to complete the course shall increase each time you land a strike, be it with blade or bolt. It may sound simple enough, yet I've seen many a knight fail this contest and hang his head in shame. During the race proper, judges throughout the course shall tally your points. For now you may ride unperturbed by those matters.
Take it easy.
So, have you had enough, or do you wish to ride again?
Had enough. Rather not wear my horse down before the real race.
Where to now? Come with me. You will team with other knights to fight. The clash simulates a true skirmish during battle. Come the end, you shall fight a duel. It will determine your place on the podium. I always liked the duels the best, but now I can think only of my Vivian. In the end, it is good you will replace me. I sense I would simply be distracted this time.
Oh, listen on!
I'm my own master with a bottle in front.
Where have your journeys taken you?
Leviota wept.
Hail, Percy. You must know I've embarked on a...
Stand at the center of the training ground. A knight will approach and challenge you.
The Knight's Codex commands constant improvement.
It's right and fitting, Witcher, that the Duchessa summoned and you came.
No mercy!
Shut up and fight.
I expected you to do well.
Could probably use some more.
Hey ho, hey ho!
I will stand and fight, but be warned, I do nothing halfway.
The lust to do evil. Beat it out of you.
Attack! Attack!
How long you gonna make me wait?
expect.
Think.
Now you must go to.
Just unto the knight returned from his days at war. Let the master
One clever sword claimed to be a medal.
The gods have sent a beast as punishment for us!
Est flows in the veins of Toussaint.
Greetings.
Naturally, we must first see to formalities, however.
Really? What did you come up?
My findings show you may take part as Geralt of Rivia,
What a
or as the Honorable Ravix of Forhorn. It's not every year we have a combatant who can boast of two crests.
Kinda curious what you could have learned about Geralt of Rivia.
In the year 1267, a certain Geralt, a member of the Witches' Guild, was not. This was in honor of his distinguished service at the Battle of the Bridge, said structure spanning the Yaruga. But I wager you know of which battle I speak.
Yeah, those were the days. Kahira and I led a fistful of Nordlings against Ravix of Four.
Here in Toussaint, we treat heraldry very seriously. Ravix of Forhorn was the name under which you attended a feast honoring Princess Pavetta, daughter of Queen Calanthe of Sintra, on the occasion of her 15th birthday.
That's actually right. The Honorable Ravix will do.
You may now take the shield bearing your crest.
I'm a Witcher. Shields aren't something Witchers ever use in combat.
Who mentioned using it in combat? Not I. The shield commemorates your participation.
In that case, thanks.
Have you been instructed as to the tourney's challenges, prizes, and vows? If not, I...
Gonna come right out with it.
The winner of each contest... Whoever has the best result once all contests have played... Should you defeat the reigning champion, the grand prize will be yours. This year, a sword... Her illustrious...
Guillaume told me a bit about the contests. Rather make sure I'm clear on them, though.
An admirable thirst for knowledge. There are contests 3. A shooting range, a horse race, during which you will seek to complete the course within a specified time. And finally, the group melee. As each contest ends, it's...
Convenient. You say something...
As is our custom.
Feels like I...
Splendid. In that...
I vow on the love of my lady, whose name I choose not to divulge, to respect the chivalric virtues.
May the gods succor you in your endeavors to overcome. Sign here, please, then fill out these forms. That is all I need from you. Now...
Shiny.
You have also been assigned a tent for the tourney's duration. It stands near the arena. Good luck.
Maybe this year we'll pop off another one.
Geralt, well, I'll be... Have you decided to turn knight-errant?
All jesting aside, here on a job. You in the 22?
Am I? Ha! I shall square off against Rainfan of Atre. I saw him just moments ago. A nervous wreck. Stuffing his nose with fish steak, no less. As if that would aid his determination.
Guessing that's against the rules.
But who's to tell the Nilfgaardian what to do? Listen, Geralt. I've a tip for you. The timing of your marksmanship duel is such that you shall have the sun in your eyes.
Makes no difference to me either way.
Nor will it give you any pleasure. Since, as it is, we must both wait, play me in a round of Gwent. Should you win, I shall swap with you. To me, a southerner, the sun is no hindrance.
Never turn down a round of Gwent.
congratulate you. We shall swap as agreed. We've passed the time rather nicely. Lady Vivian should appear forthwith.
Good luck.
Fair knights, I salute you. The honor and duty of tourney patron have fallen to me this year. Fight honorably, so that I may bestow upon one of your number the tourney's grand prize. You have sworn your vows. You have readied body and soul. The time has come to test them.
Behold Horm Akispark of the Mechtian royal line. His name's quite the mouthful, a true challenge to rhyme. His targets to be hit centrally and true are the ones in blue. Against him, new blood, a knight unknown till now. Seraphics of Forhorn, give us a bow! The targets he must with his quarrels thread are red.
May the better man win.
Brave Seraphics has hit over one half of his marks. Will he manage to prevail? Are these glories first sparks? Rather... Seraphics has won. His boat struck the goal. Yet even this cannot soothe the ache in his soul.
Your prize, sir. A crossbow adorned with your crest. I congratulate you.
Thank you, my lady. Would you tell me about the...
Alas, I cannot devote more time to you than to the other combatant.
My medallion's vibrating strongly. Can only mean one thing. Magic.
The explanation is disappointing, I'm afraid. The fragrance I use, it's mixed by a sorceress.
To lose to an opponent such as you is a victory of its own. Accept my congratulations as well.
Thanks.
Good work! In the interim, I managed to determine which tent Lady Vivian occupies. Perhaps you could find a clue within it.
You're right. Vivian's cursed in some way. Sensed it when she opened the tourney.
In that case, we've no time to lose. Let us go.
Yeah, let's go now.
This is her tent. You must look inside. Search it. I shall hoot like an owl should someone approach.
Claw marks, that's clear. Not sure what beast left them, just that it's big.
Oh, fair.
Jar of concealing ointment.
Thou hast doves.
Powerful magic at work here.
Thy lips are like a thread of scarlet. Thy two breasts are like...
Clothing's all dark green and yellow. Seems Yen's not the only one with a fixed color scheme. Hairs and salts. Used to make compresses.
Someone approaches. Quickly!
You were supposed to hoot.
We shall speak later. We must return to the tourney now. It's time for the second contest.
Sirs, what seek you in my lady's tent? Inspiration? Begone from here! Why are you in there?
Tourney business. Nothing of import.
The flower of chivalry.
Six! Eyes on a stick! Come and get it! Fresh and wholesome!
White-haired witcher. I've seen that dome before, but where?
Have your chit-chat with someone else.
Yes, witching.
Behold, gallant knights and ladies decorous! Gaze at the host assembled before us! Look upon chivalry's best and most storied! Come from far lands, here to seek glory! Hear now their names as I shout them aloud! Savor their titles, of their presence be proud! Halmarin, the Baron of Longfall! Linus of Metina! Reinfarn of Atra! Horm Akaspag of Meicht! Donimir of Troy! Guy de Boisfren, in service to the Duchess! Delwyn of Craigiau! Count Tai of Dondal! Ansay of Lyria and Rydia a prince! Graphics of Forhorn! For Gregoire of Montgorgon, let out a roaring cheer! The faint fire of silence, tawny champion from last year! Today's winner of contests, his victory to secure, shall face a Gregoire in a challenge severe! Does ignorance demand a bard intercede? Does someone need telling how tourneys proceed?
Graphics of Forhorn? Is that what you call yourself? You shan't fool me. To this day I bear marks where I met your steel. But don't you remember? I am Tai of Dorntal, and I swear to you, before the tourney's end, I shall have added another buck to that collection on your mug.
Done. Then step aside. You're in my way.
The tourney's protector, the maid Vivian. Her beauty entrances both beasts and men.
My heart's greetings, dear knights. May my grace guide you and show you the path of honor, valor, and glory. Accept my wishes of good fortune, sir, and devote all your strength to the tourney, and only it.
The time has come for you, Sir Knight. Mount your steed. Swift be your flight. Ladies and gentlemen of lineage illustrious, soon steeds shall swarm like ants most industrious. To beat time's passage they'll ride like the gale. What a sight to behold, what a lark, what a tale! Before us, Sir relics of
But
four-horned
she smells so good.
Spurs flesh like lightning to a shine they've been wrapped. And he's up! With a thunderous roar, who pounds the ground? No legion of drummers could make such a sound!
Wet. Witcher!
Master Witcher.
Sharpen the swords.
Master Witcher.
Why do you stick? Like a...
A failure!
Come with me to the feast.
Lead the way.
So? Any...
Her beauty's
That is not what I asked.
still too early to manage to figure one thing out.
Do you mean to say...
Only guessing.
We've still some time before Vivian...
So, dropped something.
I demand satisfaction. You've insulted me twicely.
And twicely ought to be enough.
You refuse to duel? Then I shall show you how I treat cowards.
Nothing, Ty. Might want to give some serious...
I shall kill...
You got your chance, sir. You...
My heart swells to behold this beautiful celebration of valor and honor. Yet, after Thus, I invite all who fought in the tourney to this feast held in your, and none others, honor. The group melee shall take place. The best among you shall have the honor. The famed Gregoire de Gourgon. Celebrate, make merry.
Follow her. We shall meet.
Do you know the colors I would see on the Duchy's banners?
That grey dome.
Come, have lit, home, spark of deep dead, and right. That's it.
Don't turn him down.
My...
The top. He's up! We the thunderous roar, who pounds the ground! No legion of drummers could make such a sound!
Master Witcher, you would always...
Slow now. Whoa.
So close! Will he last? Endure and keep pace?
Whoa there, Roach.
A race of such style, such to honor our entrance. Praise thee.
I congratulate you.
Many thanks.
By the way, my maid saw a man with white hair sneak out of my tent. Would you know?
No idea.
How juvenile.
Congratulate. We must drink to this. Come with me to the feast. We shall await Vivian.
Lead the way.
So? And
Herbie. Still
we've still some... To Vivian, mate.
To Vivian.
Ah, when I...
Love's not...
You say that only...
Actually, dropped some.
I demand...
And
you refused?
ever fight a Witcher? Nothing, Ty. Might want to give some serious thought to whether you want to face me for a fourth.
I shall kill you!
You got your chance.
We shall meet again, mutant!
My heart swells to behold this. Yet, after thus, I invite all. The group melee shall take place on the morrow. The best among you, the famed Gregoire de Gou. Celebrate, make merry, revel as you will, yet be mindful of the trial that awaits.
Follow her. We shall meet in your...
That grey-domed scoundrel, ever-seeking Lady Vivian. Some...
Strange. Was sure I'd find her here. Flew off. Worth going after. Looks like the bird's leading me somewhere. pass through the cave. No sign of the bird anymore. Guillaume mentioned a clearing in the woods. Vivian strolling around it at night. Could find her there.
Witcher.
Lady Vivian? Counted on me getting lost.
I did. I thought you no different from the knights. Good at tourneys, hopeless in the face of true danger. I was mistaken.
Here you come to this... clearing often.
This is where it all began. And as I was not able to evade you, save myself from you, then I want it done here. In this very spot. With no witnesses.
Want what done?
Why, you are a witcher. You were hired to kill me, were you not? Then do so, now. And do it quickly, I beg you. I shan't resist.
Witchers only hunt monsters. And even then, not all. You're no monster.
Then what am I to your eyes?
Only thing I've figured out so far is you're no...
If you've no contract on my life...
He wanted to help you. Asked me to do him a favor. Frankly...
Why should I trust you?
'Cause the Duchess trusts me? 'Cause I'm a freak, too? 'Cause cases like yours are my bread and butter. Take your pick.
You shall not turn on me. Use what I say against me. You shall not tell anyone?
Jarvis download bird lady nude mod. That's funny as fuck. Jarvis, unpiss my pants.
Can't promise anything till I hear what you have to say. Decisions based on appearances? Not a good idea. Regretted making those too often in the past.
So be it. I shall tell you what my mama once told me. When she was with child, expecting me, she and my father spent much time together near the wood, here in this clearing. Mama loved to listen to the orioles sing. She would stroke her belly and say, "My daughter should be as beautiful as that bird. Such is my wish." But a creature dwelt in the wood who envied my parents their happiness. One day it appeared before them to say the whole wood belonged to it, and they had dared to delight in something. It demanded payment. And when my parents said that they had nothing, he claimed their unborn daughter as its own.
Parents ever describe the...
They called it a nymph born of the deep woods.
What happened after that?
Nothing at first. I came into the world a perfectly normal child, and my parents forgot that day's events. But 15 summers into my life, the curse began to show. Initially only when the moon was full, but now it's advanced so that even in daytime I must use magic ointment to mask its symptoms, to look normal. Thus I thought someone had discovered my secret, then hired you to kill me. In fact, I was resigned to death in coming here. Perhaps death...
The curse. It could be reversed.
And you truly...
Can't guarantee a thing. Tough case, yours. Could try
What? Out of... So that it...
All right, there is another. Ancient
consequence.
Curse was cast before you came into this world. Ritual involved transferring it to an as-yet unhatched chick. You'd be free. Thing is, you could be left with the average lifespan of an Oriole.
7 years. I understand. Alas, every rose has its thorn, and there are no happy endings. Yet you wish to give me 7 years of life.
I see why. I understand.
I will.
Let's.
Yes. I cannot appear there all...
Alright, Jarvis. This is it. Come on, Jarvis. Unpiss my pants. Awooga.
You can change at will?
No. But I discovered the water of this pool helps. Its effects are brief, but I can always be sure of them.
Magic.
Interesting.
Come.
Did you learn anything?
Yeah.
Then speak, man. Can you not see I'm out of my mind with worry? What ails her?
She asked me not to talk about it.
But I want only the best for her. Perhaps I shall be able to help, or, I don't know, console her at the least.
This guy's gooning right now.
We were both right, actually. It is a curse.
God.
One that's transforming Vivian into a...
Gods! A curse that is a worse affliction than disease.
Hurts.
What now? Can you help her?
That'll depend on her. I'll try if she asks me. Significant risks involved, though. Shortening her life to about another 7 years included.
What? This is not what we agreed.
Tough case. Curse's hold on her grows strong. Heard of one other method that could work. Thing is, we'd need someone who...
You mean, become a...
Theoretically. See, curse grows weaker once it's transferred. Might end up as just an appetite for seeds and worms.
I am prepared to sacrifice. Give my life for her. Just...
Knew that already. But are you
Yes? Which method do you...
Don't know yet.
But you have some notion, have you not?
Method using a pool of water's better. Poses no...
Naturally. You must know you can count on...
I'll meet her after the last...
I'm counting on you, Witcher. And I'm content we finally know true. I shall get an earful from the Herald, should...
I don't back out of anything.
Indeed. In that case...
Got it. Thanks.
I know now the two teams' rosters. I shall be captain of ours. That means you shall do as I say for the duration of the fight. Is this clear? Palmer and Alonful will lead the opposing team. With this skirmish, we commemorate the Battle of Fox Hollow of 1218, when a hands of southern outlaws led by Halar the Brown attacked Tucson only to be driven off by brave knights, thus setting a precedent. Since that day, knights errant have guarded the duchy's borders. Palmerin drew the short straw, so his team shall play the barbarian Haller's men. Any questions?
None.
If you swing your blade as deftly as you shoot, we shall win. Good luck.
It is time, gentlemen. Take your weapons and proceed to the arena.
A cheer for the knights, the ladies, the lords. For our next entertainment, the teams shall cross swords. 2 rifle crews, 2 coteries shall fight
That's a
for
nut on
tilt
everyone
till
here.
one's dropped to its knees. Who virtue ignores or lance blows unclean shall forever be branded as shameful, obscene. While the knights prepare, let me say I'm elated to behold such a crowd on edge, breath-baited. Whoever here wins the past champion shall face. All others must leave, heads bowed in disgrace. Let us begin! Count Resurrecus! Blood, sweat, and tears shall soon follow in buckets.
Tucson! Faster! Let us end this, you and I!
Ever fight a witcher?
Now! Hold together! You shall perish, evildoer! No mercy! On fire! Behold the punishment for your foul deeds! No mercy! For the duchy! For the Duchessa!
The world's never seen a fight quite so glorious. For showing such verve, each knight was victorious. Yet in tourneys as in life, but one champion may reign. Today, he is the one. Praised be his name. He felt a whole host, slew the most. To Rafix of Forhorn, who the strength of lions boasts, he sailed through all trials for Gregoire de Gorgon, who to the tired Tremender, which it is time. Step into the arena. Should you suffer grievous harm during combat.
Thanks, I'm fine.
The brave knight Rafix hails from Forhorn. It might sound fictitious, yet there he was born. Now entering the grounds, a titan of infamy, Gregoire de Gorgon, victor of last his tourney.
I wish both combatants good fortune and fame.
They sink the grounds, the titans locked stairs, ferocious and spry as wolves hunting hares. Mesdames et messieurs, our victor, our champion, the unequaled and silent Gregoire de Gorgon! Hip, hip, hooray! Hooray! wine for your teeth, a wine for your soul. Christ in shock. Seraphic seems weak. Will he survive his fort? Refix of Fahorn, this year's champion, a sight to behold. He defeated Gregoire de Gorgon. Hail Refix, 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 Refix.
As patron of this grand tourney, I've the honor to decorate our grand champion. His vow he made upon his love for his heart's captor. He showed great courage, great strength, great...
I need to talk to you.
Not now. We shall meet later in my tent. I've duties to attend to, as do you. Folk regard you. The least you should do is wave.
Greetings, my lady. Have you decided?
I have. I stand by all I have said. I wish to endanger no one, and thus choose the method involving an egg. If it's to be the egg of an oriole, I know where to find one. There is a nest in my clearing. Might you explain the nature of the ritual? Its exact course?
Sure. Want to tell you something, though. Think we should try the
I was clear.
Let me finish. Second method's less than reliable.
But it will. I shall save you, O lovely Vivian.
Why are you here, sir? This is a private conversation.
He's not your foe. Got good intentions. You guessed right. He hired me. But only because he wanted to help you.
Be not angry, my lady. You no longer bear this burden alone. I know all.
You told him!
I know a curse afflicts you. A curse which grows more severe by the day. I understand how you feel. My aunt, Countess de Lawnful, once contracted a strange... She grew weaker by the day, the light fading from her eyes. I remember her saying the worst was not the pain, but losing mastery of her own body. She was so helpless. I fear you feel the same. The Witcher knows a way to...
Why?
Because I love you. I might have died in the arena. I sought to slay a Shaelmar for you. But now I see the fool I was. Now I see...
I do not wish to inflict this horror, Witcher. I turn to you as one elder.
Worth a try, as I see it. Original curse fell on an unborn child. Doubt it'll take hold as strongly when transferred to a full-grown man.
You've now heard the expert opinion. Let us do this together, Vivian.
Very well. I was prepared to die. Thus I am also prepared to attempt something mad. Now we...
Everything's agreed, so no point wasting any more time. Let's go.
aunt you mentioned? What became of her?
She passed on.
Die, beast!
So, this is my true form.
My mind is made up. My resolve is firm.
Oh, that's clearly rubbish.
Shut your eyes, both of you, and don't move.
Guillaume,
Yes, my love?
if you become as I am now, I wish you to know I shall not leave you.
Picture yourselves reflected in a pool of water. Focus on that. Now, open your eyes. Damn, I think it might have worked. Honestly, didn't think this'd work. Doubted anything would happen.
What condition?
A real bond between those involved. How do you feel?
I was struck hard, as if by a battering ram, but...
Yes, something happened, definitely.
What now?
Up to you now. Still, watch yourselves.
Naturally.
At last! I've so much to make up for. Both to attempt.
Free at last.
Ha! I found you droll. I had not noticed before.
But you will not fly away without me.
That remains to be seen, I think. But I too must thank you, Witcher.
Don't mention it. You take care, both.
Hail be praised.
Good tidings?
Come on.
Keep calm. Start no pros.
Repent! Renounce your sins. The beast shall devour all.
Up, shoop, dum, derere, up, shoop. Don't crowd around.
Oh! At thundereth speed with lances they strike. Many a knight shall not leave with his life. A wild flash fills one man's eyes through another's veins.
Whoa!
Blood
Watch where you
flies.
step. Oh!
Your reputation
I beg your pardon.
Run, Roach.
Trolling on an empty stomach. Oof, dreadful. Best cure for the beast. A witcher. Nothing to see here. Move along.
Never you are. The air here is such. Is never hungover.
Run, Roach.
About to burst from a surfeit of beauty.
The Witcher's not
Where the
nearly as
Celestine
nice
Prince
as
is
you
deceived. Spy
think.
him at the tomb.
Beware.
Fire have gone to hunt.
Bye, my.
It is right and fitting, Witcher, that the Duchessa summoned and you came.
Greetings, knight.
Wouldn't happen to play Gwent, would you?
Duchess and the chivalric.
Want to play tag? You'd never catch me.
Women love.
Where are you skittering off to, Sylvie?
Hey!
No features. Show myself.
I've always dreamt of traveling to the North. I see.
Aika Tuikad.
My eyes were not deceived. Yet so far south. You, sir, of all folk in all your fame.
Mm-hmm. Me, south in all my fame.
Oh, I've heard so much. Why, when Master Dandelion tarried in Beauclair, not a day passed without him baying out a ballad in admiration of your deeds.
Yeah, unwelcome little habit of his. But
You see, my betrothed, Francois Le Goff, vowed in my honor to bring... Witcher, sir, you But alas, Francois has been...
rarely my wont to turn down a damsel in distress, even less so when they're...
Naturally. Why, you, sir, are no knight-errant, but a guildsman, an expert. Master, forgive me. A few crowns less, master. Yes, that amount I am prepared to pay.
This Grotore.
Yes, from which it prowls when hungry. Francois claimed he would cut the filth down in a snap, but he's been
Do my damnedest to get your fiancé back safe and sound.
I forget you come from afar and do not know our land.
That close to the city? Telling me no bold souls have ventured out to defeat the beast?
Quite the contrary.
I see.
I was to get a new coif from the letter. I had an appointment and all. Then, this was...
Yet the
Ah,
sun is
there's a
burning
knock.
for our lax morals. No witcher can save us.
Blimey. Welcome.
Mind if I... See ya.
Enough said. Whose notion of order is this? I'm my own master.
What's this?
The
Noises at this.
Yes, and I took the matter up with the ducal guard.
How much will I...
How much would you like? What? Agreed.
The noise...
Each. Whole.
No exact... Fine, I'll tend to it.
No one's come to harm, thank the...
Could be, but doesn't need to, though.
I can't rightly say what... I'm my own master with a bottle in front of me. It's no disaster, not like a front full of bottom. Make like a bowl of yarn and unravel. I lent you corn.
Can't hear anything, but might want to look around anyway. Graves dug up. Thing is, grave robbers don't usually wail and moan that much. Tracks? Trampled grass and bloomers. Not the kind of moaning he meant, though.
Is that you? The Tony's
Empty wine bottles. Leftovers. Big to do? Not likely. Lots of tracks. Not much I can glean from them, though. Gotta come back after dark.
I see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified, clutching.
fighting. Noises coming from the catacombs, it seems. So, noises coming from here. Not a soul. Strange. Doesn't look anything like a grave hag's lair either. De Corentin died on the day of Saint Zoethan's remembrance. Pretty fresh. Funeral wasn't too long ago. Gold. Can't be grave robbers. None worth their salt would have left this. Here lies Margot de Corentin. Smashed, as if someone threw it against the wall. No sign of monsters or grave robbers. Bit of a mess, that's all. Maybe this isn't the spot after all. Strange. Noises clearly coming from that tomb. Impossible. Something's not right. Need to hide, see how things play out.
You'd rather lie about all day, flipping those cards like some dwarf. Disgusting.
Indeed. Far better to stand at the door of Lepioda's temple, mumbling prayers from dawn till dusk.
Ingrate, I prayed for you, that you would cast off the yoke of gambling.
Fine job you did of it. Seems the gods had also heard enough of your cackling. And you? Why are you here? This is a private conversation.
What's this argument about?
Sod off!
Could help you resolve it.
I know not your name, but you must help me. I refuse to spend...
Slow down.
This is my crypt, and this saintly shrew harangues me even in death. An eternity.
I was blind and a fool to marry him. He's a slave to the cards, prepared to wager his own child on a round of Gwent.
Good having you here.
Once, damn it, and as a jest. How many times must I explain?
Appreciate you, Rudy. Good
Who
night, bro.
sank our fortune into some silly statue of Lebioda?
Piety. That was my cause. The prophet immortalized would have transformed this land of blasphemy and betting. How was I to know it was all a fraud?
Because I warned you some 500 times!
Quiet. Shut up, both of you. Look, if there's to be peace and quiet here, what?
Yes. Take him.
What? Blast it all! Had I those fairy cards at the tournament in Balhaven?
They murdered you.
Come, I heed this good book-thumping wench. Mind, I know well where she hid those cards.
Need to think about it. All right, gotta move one of them out.
Thus spake the prophet Lepiota. Thou shalt not play for coin.
After which he promptly added, "For you shall have none left for me."
Heretic, shut your mouth! I shall speak to you no more!
No, no, it is I who shall speak to you no more, you old tart! I shall speak to no one as long as she is in here. Take her away.
Here lies Margot de Corentin.
No, wait. If you truly must do this, then please, at the least, deposit me somewhere.
All the same to me.
Take me to my mother's grave. It's in the old... beneath the outspread arm.
Peace at last. Peace at last.
Should the beast you
Place Margot mentioned. So where's the grave? Under a chestnut. Or so Margot claimed. Micheline Belrose. This is it. Wow, that's done.
Long live Duchessa Anna Henrietta.
Sweet prophet, Gladiolus. Where am I?
Bloody hell! Here in Beauclair, all's right and fair.
A group of rose.
Remove the urn with Margot's ashes, just like you wanted. Louis, you there? Should have known he'd stand me up. All right, if that's how you want to play it.
Please, put me back. Yes, I'm a fraud. I lied to you. I've no notion where the cards are, but I shall think of something. Just wait. Got it. A swordsmith. Trentin's the name. I skinned him at Gwent once, but he had no coin, so he promised me the pride of his collection, a lovely blade. Finely fashioned. I passed on before I could get it, but you could collect it in...
The dead Louis de Corentin?
That... I know. The man's a gambler, inveterate. His wife forced him to seek help, hypnosis or some such. She believes.
Nobbing and wild child.
Oh, shit! Ah.
The guard protects, the guard serves, the guardsmen have got iron nerves. Turning their sink everything up. Fair folk, it's recommended you... The best steel...
Here to collect Louis de Corentin's sword.
Ha! That's rich.
The Corentin's dead.
Maybe so, but he told me a bit about you. Heard you used to play a little Gwent. Had a habit, in fact, till your wife helped you kick the addiction.
Ah, the bum poke. Ugh. Here I thought I might hang it over the mantle again, with Louis gnawing radishes from the underside. But it seems I must. So be it. The sword's yours. But don't leave me high and dry. Give me a chance to win back my dignity at least. Perhaps a round or three for coin?
What about the wife? Not afraid she'll...
In my home, what I say stands. Women have got no power. Besides which, the wife's away for a few days visiting her sister in Belhaven.
All right, convinced me. Lay him out.
more of you. That I...
Right.
Oh, look!
Show me what. Farewell.
No, see you later.
Ah, the serendipity. I'm so glad you're back. Master Witcher. Of the contract in question, I was in a bit of a bind. Sadly, you went on your way. A savings account.
Thanks. Gotta stop by that bank.
Nothing doing. Something reeks around here.
Aye. Aye.
Long live our Lady Anna Henrietta. Duquesa.
Hey there. I'm done.
One madman especially, always shouting, "Oh!"
Nope. Just a marital spat.
That's it? But...
Thanks.
Okay, sir.
Not bad. Whoa there! Come here. Be nimble. Be quick.
I likely want to sniff
Your breath.
Why?
It smells like you've been eating corpse, friend. Utter! You're not afraid of the blessed beast, are you?
Relics of Forhorn.
Hey there. Know what? The whole...
Geralt of Rivia? Naturally. How did it ever... Of Master Dandelion. I know the bards, every ballad in this cycle about the Witcher.
Need something.
Indeed, a matter most magnificent. Listen, fair folk, to a glorious...
What happened exactly?
Yes, yes. I've no doubt something's transpired. I'm certain he'd be honored if I...
Who's gonna pay me to find this barber?
I will. Such opportunities come knocking
Fine, but...
Naturally. Yes, by all means. As you wish.
Fine, see what I can learn. Now, if you have to come with me, just one request. Stay out of the way.
Of course. You shan't even notice me. Jean-Louis' studio is just there, right?
What's the matter?
I've hit upon the perfect ending.
Thought this was about a witcher and a...
Her Grace can be as fickle as the colt she rides. Today, all remember my... Well then.
At the door.
Now, let's not do anything rash. Slow now, let's not do anything rash.
When I was a young lady, we had...
Scissors are completely dull. No way you could use these to cut hair. Empty pomade jar. Strong floral fragrance. Very strong.
That's Jean-Louis' special floral elixir!
Locks untouched. No attempted forced entry. This jar is empty too. The coiffeur's log. A manicure, curling, Cintrian pendulum, Rivian ponytail, raftsman's due. Long out of style in Novigrad. His appointments. Last one was a certain...
Yes, a dear old bird. Jean...
Sketch here. Looks like a map. This mean anything to you?
I may understand.
Think I understand.
As do I. Around he looked, yet all was quite proper.
Mind being quiet for a minute? Think I'm... No evidence of a break-in, no signs of a struggle. To my mind...
Yes, indeed. He'd have gone into the meadows beyond the city to gather flower petals for it. Trolls must have devoured him. Or a cyclops. Splendid!
Think you could find the place using...
Natural?
Lead the way then.
Cat shone in its azure glow, scent marking times like a daisical flow. They ventured beyond walls by vines entwined, into the unknown the poor barber to find.
Gonna do that the whole way?
Bidding them farewell, the gravestones must covered, they strode briskly on by doubts unencumbered. Behold, the location from the map.
Damn it, get back.
Ah! Safety! Witcher!
Damn, you're ugly.
What beast was that?
An Archispore.
Might there be more nearby?
Who knows?
And your sharpened senses, what do they say?
That you'd rather turn and run.
Oh, a primo jest. Let us continue onward. I know you'll stand in my defense. You will you not? On to the second point on the map. The witch's blade flash juices spouted and poured, covering all about in an Archispore's gore. No piece of the stylist fell from its bowels. The friseur had been nabbed by aught else most foul. There! Jean-Louis' basket! I'd recognize it anywhere. He was here. We can be certain now.
A basket of flower petals. Same smell as the pomade.
Oh! Here! Here! This looks just like a clue.
Grass is trampled. Multiple sets of footprints. A little blood. Seems you were right. He ran into trouble.
Phew!
What luck! I just hope it's not Cyclopes. Hard-pressed to find a rhyme for that. So? On his trail yet, are you?
Ground's made of rock. Trail's gone cold. Wandered deeper into the cave.
My, a talk so dark as to prod one to fear.
Fear uninspiring. No rhymes at the ready.
Pure poppycock, you beard mangler! The latest rage in some bomb-botched covier. We're in Nilfgaard, you bung munch!
What did he do to you?
What did he do? He quaffed me, gave me a duck's ass, an ape drape, a beaver paddle. I don't even know. So ashamed I couldn't attend the tourney. I'd have proved my valor. Mademoiselle Vivian would have read my prize. Then this scallywag with his talk of the rage missed my chance by the hair on my head.
Got him back good from what I can see.
That is but the start. I've not yet decided if I shouldn't snip off something more.
It's hair. It'll grow back. Really want to kill a man because he gave you a bad cut.
And who are you, gadabout, to lecture me, a heraldic lord? We've a bleeding champion of the oppressed men. At him!
Listen, children, a story you shall hear of a witcher who walloped a rogue knight's steady hair.
I'll spoon out your entrails, and do the same to the hack-handed head.
Remember, you must win! I've already written the ending!
I shall slaughter that shit stylist out of my way!
I'm noting it all down!
Le Papillon, le Beholder's wounds. You saved me.
You're welcome.
Quiet, both of you! They froze in their fear, the knight's henchmen and squires, while his bowels set loose, heaven would spiral. The witcher cleft him in two lacerated, his neck swing the swine adroitly castrated. With one more caress from the witcher's blade, the knight's guts popped out, his breakfast betrayed. Then he hobbled a pace on his stump arms like crutches, all for the glory of her grace, the Duchess.
What about my pay?
I've decided you should receive a reasonable share of the royalties. Pep.
Meaning you're broke just now.
I owe you 1,000 thanks, Master Witcher. I'll gladly pay your reward. Not to mention trimming you when you see the need and come by.
Thanks.
Let's go.
Can't believe it. Night, loss, and wine council, no half-hearted measures.
You're in Beauclair,
Are returning?
Let me see.
Fond of shortcuts? Do not trample any herbs. Fond of shortcuts? Be careful, but do not trample any herbs.
Another murder by the horrid...
Jeez. Until next time. Continue later.